nose. Not whispering. Someone's living here with me. Look at that. Of course, that someone didn't do that. I fell. I fell, y'all. I fell and I bruised. Yeah. I don't even know if I want to touch it because of it's brown. I did not sleep well. in a different name. Good morning, Dion. See, what is my username? I don't think I want to push any buttons using this username. I think I will. No, I won't. Let me switch account. Oh, wow. Let me think. I'm not a moderator. Hello, Dion. I have a roommate, a female. She's asleep in the on the air mattress. She, I caught her when I went fishing. She's like she literally would be like the inner version of me, except she's outer version of what's inner. We're so much alike, it's not even funny. It's like yes, she's a friend, a new friend, but you know, just a circumstance, a situation that I came upon, and I'm like, well, you shouldn't stay here like this. So she came home with me, and she started cleaning. Everything's clean. I should not whisper too excitedly because it might make a squeak sound. But she just folds everything. But that's not the inner me. That's just the part of me that didn't form. She has ADD, clearly. Except it reminds me of the good in it, all the good things of ADD. But of course, nothing's perfect. But I like her, she's cool. And she cleans the house. No. Actually, she reacts the same way I do. Like, we had fishing gear tangled up because she was carrying. What are you laughing at?
You ever watch Just Go With It? Hold on, I fish to rewind it and come show you.
I'm actually live and I'm describing you and I'm trying to whisper and I thought it was funny. So if only your voice is seen. So and it's pitch dark in here, so there's dark. Here, let me mute it. So hold on, let me mute. brows gone wild. She was watching something. Somebody had plastic surgery and they... Yeah. I guess I don't have to whisper.
Oh, now they're talking about this guy's penis enlargement.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my Jesus.
I can't wait to read that on the closed captioning. I guess it didn't show up. Oh,
It's actually a pretty funny movie. It's got Adam Sandler, Jennifer Aniston, and a couple other good ones.
yeah. That looked like a familiar show. Oh boy. So, I guess you now know. I'm describing you as the inner me. Oh, I had to mute it for the... I had to mute the what audio was being played, you know, because YouTube is a little weird with the COPY RIGHT. I don't even know. Even the word is probably copyrighted. You can't copyright. Okay, we don't have hidden fees. What? Every version. Okay, no thanks again. Yay. Heck, I'm whispering. I wonder. Really? You know, that's funny. The very first person I think of is Eugenia. Why am I stuttering? Yeah, I ought to really just take a song that's been wrongfully stricken and just butcher it, like completely, like a song like that, you know, like a happy birthday song, something so stupid that somebody just wanted to claim rights to, and I just totally twist it all around. That would be fun. That would be the ultimate Darvo. Except, you know, heck, even Darvo may. I'm not fully awake yet. Did I get caffeine? No, I didn't even get I didn't take vitamins yet. I gotta go next door and steal some vitamins. Anywhere. I don't like iron. Iron makes me sick. So if I take vitamins with iron in it, I feel sick. So I would probably have extra ones with iron, but no. My mom doesn't take vitamins that have iron in it. But she doesn't get sick. It is 4:26 a.m. I've been awake since, I think it was almost 12. No, may have been like just after 12, actually. No, actually it was before 12, because I remember the day changing as I was texting someone. So it was 11 when I woke up, and I've just been laying down the whole time. Then about 3 o'clock, I decided, no, I'm just gonna get up and take my medicine. So might as well. So the inner me, I'm gonna have to come up with a nickname for her, because I want her to have privacy. But the inner me, what was I gonna say? There was something. Oh yeah, the inner me has a different sleep schedule. And it's like a whole different lifestyle. And it's so sudden. Just like the time that I moved in with Jane, the lady who painted. The lady who painted that eagle that used to be in the background of my live streams before everything turned completely pitch black. Where Adam Boy right there, wherever it is, down right in there on the watermark. He actually just stands out. He just pops out like a popcorn, poppity pop, like a guinea pig would. I'm gonna just sit here and fiddle with the I shouldn't be doing this in the dark. Putting on makeup in the dark. Oh my gosh. She was like, oh, you can French braid my hair? French braid my hair? I was like, oh my goodness. Somebody wants me to French braid their hair. Oh yeah. Oh, she's a fun roommate. Oh yeah. Except she does all the cleaning, which is brilliant. That's brilliant. I just I'm like, wherever she puts things, it's like, okay, that's where I'll start putting things. My mom should watch and learn. Inner me. I gotta come up with a unique name that means that where's my phone? My phone is I do have my iPad. What fell? This this is the inner me. See? Tape? Blue tape. I gotta cover that. And then this to hold it. That's the inner me. ADD. Weirdo. Jamie's a weirdo. Oh yeah, inner me. I've never used this iPad except to sing, really. So I'm gonna look up something. Anagram inter anagram inner me.
I found this on the web.
Okay. Brilliant. Find all the posts. Oh yeah. Hey. I might have to. Oh, it remembers I used to play Scrabble all the time. And I cheated. Yeah, I was an expert at cheating too. Like I knew all the details of how to, you know, add to or take away, or like, yeah, okay. Inner me. Inner question mark. But never mind. I'm just going to. I'm going to do translate. Go. Yo, interior? What the?
Yo interior.
That's. The. Okay, what does inner mean? Okay, the internal part of yourself you generally do not share with others. Okay, maybe that's not a good way. You know, I ought to look up ADHD. What was it? I want to say abstract, but it's not that. It's, what is it? Inattentive. Let's go. Alright, so it says inattentive ADHD. PI? What? Or is that PL? What? Are they need to stop doing that. They just needs distracted by external stimuli and internal thoughts. Oh gosh. And that's just one of them, one of the symptoms. But that's all of them too. It's a picture. All right. This is what I'm looking at. Okay. Forgetfulness and misplacing items. That's not her. Missing details in work. I don't think so. Not her. That is definitely me. Focus difficulties. Yeah. Difficulty organizing work and home life. Not her. She's really good. But it is me. May appear shy or withdrawn. That's me. I don't know about her. She says she's that way. Probably with other people. so weird having, it is so weird, like having, like, it's like she is so much like me. Yesterday, my mom drove us to, we went out to eat, and, I could see my mom, like, when she was looking in the rear view mirror. Boy, I could see her reaction, and there were times where she was literally, she was actually reacting to things, and it was almost like she was seeing she was like, "You're so much alike." You two are so much alike. But it was like the side that's like, I don't know how I would be without medicine, if I would be that happy and able to. It's almost like high functioning, the exciting part, I guess, of ADD. All the good things about it. But I think I've got the bad ones, even with medicine. But medicine makes it not so intolerable. Understanding the ADHD inattentive type. Working memory difficulties and slower processing speed. Would that be because there's multiple things going on? See, there's this thing right here, like a little map that's not really visible. The top left right there, it says distracted by external stimuli and internal thoughts. So that's external and internal. And so all of this chaos you see in me is actually it's 99.99% internal, obviously. But it is external. Damn it, Jamie. I wanna really. She doesn't. She's got dark hair, soft hair. I French braided her hair, and I'm like, gosh, it's so soft. And I was so excited. I was so excited when she was like, "You like to do hair?" I was like, oh, there's something, something normal to me. She's very bubbly. Very, you know, I really don't know myself very well. I just know what my mom sees in me. My mom's view of me, which is kind of distorted. But I know whenever I read these symptoms, I know I can agree to that. There's all these images. Wow. Anyway, the inattentive is my subtype. Inattentive, and I believe, I think that there's impulsivity and there's hyperactivity. I had, I can't remember exactly what I had. I do know that I have inattentive. I diagnosed myself with that, for sure. Oh yeah, here we go. Inattentive is one. The two subtype is hyperactive, impulsive. Then there's three combined. I think I was combined. Inattentive, and then I think it was combined. but I didn't have the hyperactivity, because, I was diagnosed, later, and, nobody knows what ADD is with, female, people, younger people. You too. Okay. It's pretty sad when there's people who don't have it and they're just given medication. That's pretty sad. Because I think I was given the wrong medicine. I was misdiagnosed as many other things. Probably because I don't know. I need to tell me some good things about ADD. Seriously. I could list a whole bunch of them, but I couldn't put it in actual words that people understand. But yeah, they're good things. Inattentive ADHD test. I have ODD too, oppositional defiant disorder, which often goes with ADD. I had that really all my life. I remember I had that so bad it was just, it was too much to bear. I would annoy my stepsister. I would just repeatedly annoy her. I would do exactly what would annoy her, and I went without my medicine for a couple of days because I was discouraged and overwhelmed by the shortage that I didn't want to try anymore to see if they actually had anything. So I just went without, and I noticed my the things that I would normally resist doing when I was medicated. Those things, suddenly I had no filter whatsoever, and I did exactly what I knew would make someone batshit crazy mad. Like, I knew the buttons to push, and I just pushed them like over and over and over and over. That's what I've got. But that's not that's not who lives with me. Anyway, maybe she doesn't have ADD, maybe it's something else, because I don't see it in her. But I do think that there's something similar, very similar. And I see it as cool. And I used to, when you're medicated for so long though, you forget all of the details of how hard it is living with a disorder like that, and how much it gets in the way of everything. You can't really do anything because it gets in the way. The filter can be, see, a filter can keep you from getting killed. And I probably would have gone straight for the only word I can think of is jugular. I have anger problems. Oh, hormonal. Yep, that's me. I thought that was some, like, just a, dang. Like, I threw a water bottle at, that's probably not really that big of a deal to some people, but I threw a water bottle at my mom one time because she was, because I was in a really bad mood, and she was laughing, and it just made me so angry, and I had a seizure right after that, like a couple of hours later, and I started to, like, every month, I started noticing that every time I had a seizure, it was on this certain time of the month, and it had nothing to do with the period, but it did. So I would be very, very grouchy, and I wasn't on my period, but I had I have issues to where they actually put me on medicine to make me not have periods, and then the seizures stopped until they stopped until they started back again, which whenever they started back, it was like probably a year or maybe 6 months later, because I remember it was a bad seizure, and it was a seizure in Walmart, and I remember when I came out of the seizure, I was so disoriented, and I thought the only thing I can do is scream as loud as I possibly can, because there's people all around and they're not listening to me, and so I ended up saying the R word, even though it wasn't, like, that wasn't happening. It was the only thing I could think of to get people to keep, I thought I was being abducted or something. I was coming out of the seizure, but I had apparently been having, I stopped breathing, I turned blue, my watch stopped, there were a lot of things that that seizure really wore me out. I never thought, I ended up being asked what my address was, and I was like, don't tell me, I know it, I know, and I was thinking, I have to get this right, but they said, when was the last time you had a seizure? And I was like, oh, it's been a long time. And then I was like, man, this is bad. And I had a seizure 1 month later, and then a month later, and it was always three times, which was weird. And I would always notice those things. Of course, I always noticed the patterns, numbers. Okay, checklist: ADHD symptoms in women. Women, it's probably worse with women. Hormones. It's gotta be harder. Anyway. My mind just... Alright. I lost... My interest timer ran out on that. I don't even want to read it. Anyway, struggling to stay focused, being easily distracted, and making careless mistakes. Careless mistakes, yep. Constantly misplacing objects. Yep. Forgetting appointments. That's exactly what I was just sighing about a few seconds ago. I was like, interest timer ran out. I was thinking of doctor's appointments and just like, never mind. I'm just not gonna go. Then don't forget about them. I just don't go. Or overlooking important details. Of course, they're important details, but nope, not for me. Yep, that's me. And that's just number 2. 3, acting on impulses without considering consequences. Well, it actually depends. With my mom, I'll act on it, because I mean, I already know. But with others, I think ahead. My mind is, you know, people, there's like a video someone did, and I don't even know where it is. I'm not gonna look it up. You can look it up. Inattentive ADD, and it's like a video where this guy, it's a well made a video, where when you watch it, it's almost like you're living it. And when I was watching it, I was like, yeah, you just described me. But it was like a production like thing. But it was like, you know, one of my videos has that last short video I did with I think I was talking or something, and there was something in the background. I was talking over it, and then there was just noise. That's what I have. It's a whole bunch of different thoughts. Okay. I'm gonna try and ignore the ones that overwhelm me. Okay, I do hyperfocus, mood swings, time management. No, I'm fine. Chaotic, sometimes. Working spaces. Becoming overwhelmed or feeling overwhelmed by mess and clutter. I'm gonna skip that one because that's not me. I totally don't I'm not a procrastinator. I just don't do it. I guess that would be careless. Masking behaviors. I don't know if I do that, actually. I really don't. But apparently that's a symptom. Masking behaviors. Constantly concealing ADHD symptoms in social and professional settings. Well, I'm definitely concealing a whole lot by not even dealing with it. I just go to bed. Time to go to sleep. Of course, they lowered the dosage of, see, you can only have a half of a blueberry now. That's basically how they determine, you know, the DEA says, or the Food the Food Administration said you can only have half. This is a whole blueberry. That's just way too much. You can't have a whole blueberry. Watching a video of, I did a video whenever I was on like a really low dose of medicine, and I was in a panic mode almost, because it was like the shortage, the worst. It was in 2022 December. And Dave was in the hospital. That was the time where it was probably the best thing ever that he was in the hospital, because dealing with me and then dealing with his own it was medically induced psychosis. He had to deal with the results of them doing that, and dealing with me at the same time. Whew, man. I don't want to think about that. I could probably describe every one of these lists, things on this list, just by describing, and just by, I already did. I'm sure I did. I have ADHD. Okay. And the battery is going lower. That keeps catching my eye. Seemingly small things do irritate me. Yep. Jumping, like, there's a lot of different pictures on here. I'm glad they just gave me a simple checklist when they were diagnosing me the first time. The second time it was detailed. And I was like, there were a couple of things that they had to diagnose me with adult ADHD. I mean, people, I don't think they really realize that it you know, it just doesn't go away. It's there. Anyway, do I have it? Why did I click on that? Of course I don't want to know anymore. Distractibility, disorganization, procrastination, poor internal supervision. That would be the worst part of whenever I was without. I actually went a couple of days without medicine whatsoever, and I survived it. I used to think I couldn't survive it. Of course, I don't think anybody else could survive me. Difference between... Okay, moving on. My stomach's gonna growl. We use cookies. You know this. My clothes are folded. They're folded. They match. They're folded by a right-hander. First thing I noticed. I bet, like, if I fold somebody's clothes, they'll get all confused. So that's why I don't do it. I just keep it on the floor. Sometimes I'll notice it and be like, that's a pretty color. And I'll pick it up and then I'll drop it and forget where it was, and I'll regret having done that. There's a song, 7 Bridges Road. I want to learn that song. I stumbled upon that song in, like, here, I'm going to show it to you. It's in my history. My reaction right there. The bottom right there, where my pinky, no, oops. That, is it private or public? It's public. Okay, so if you go onto my Smule channel, which is Jamie's Animals, you'll see 7 Bridges Road. I click on it and then I start to try and sing it, but I've never heard it in my whole life. And then it's like, I hear the harmony and I completely get all excited, and I really want to play it because it's like, that's unfiltered. Of course, you know, if I were to go back and listen to it and watch it, I'd be like humiliated. But it's who I am, and I realize that there's harmony in that video, or that song, 7 Bridges Road. ADHD. I am a seeker. I like Dolly Parton. Of course, one of the, I'm all over. I just realized how all over the place I am right now, or today, or this morning. I look really gross. I need to take my seizure medicine. I can feel my mouth. It's like I'm having trouble keeping it still. It feels like it's trimmer. Oh, I don't like it. It's too soon though. Heck, the day hasn't even started. The painting looked different. What am I doing? Oh goodness. Ah, what was that? I'm going to plug this in and charge it. Not plugged in. Gotta, oh, you can't see me. Hi. I'm zoomed in. That looks funny. That looks funny. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, I have to think for a minute if I took my medicine, if I took the right medicine. Because I am really weird. I'm gonna wake her up. Here I am, jumping from here's the mannequin. Hello. Hi. How are you doing? Here is I'm only distracted by the mess whenever I can't see it and I kick it. It's so different to have clothes folded. I'm gonna maybe this is just due to lack of sleep. Of course that does make a whole lot of problems. This will calm me. Maybe. I've already made a flower with this color. Oops. This forces me to pay attention, or else I'm gonna see what it would look like if I just do it in by memory. No, never mind. If I don't look at what I'm doing, I have to look at what I'm doing. I'll probably rip the yarn and get it in a tangled mess. like I'm already doing because I can't see. I can't see very well. Did I accidentally get... Finally. It was by accident. I thought I was going to have to turn the light on. I forgot how to do this. Anyway, yeah, I think so. Exhaustion. So I had been fishing like non-stop. In fact, I got so burnt. There was like freckles galore on my shoulders. Did it close before I accidentally played? Okay. Gallery. Here is all you can see of my inner me. I zoomed in. So, I did her hair. And I don't... And here, you know, Leo, of course, Leo. Oh yeah, the freckles. That's what it was. Oh. Yikes, my face. My nose. That's where the freckles are the most. Like blotches of freckles. Let's see, there's more. At one point I was trying to get the camera to take the picture without blurring my face because it naturally will do that. There's a shoulder. It literally reminds me of my real father. He, like, it's like I'm looking at him. It's so... I was like, I'm gonna go get burnt even more because I want to look like him. It's like really weird. I like freckles. I think they're cool. But the camera, for some reason, kept trying to blur the face. These days, it actually does, it blurs everything that is a skin color. And I'm like, I gotta turn off this filter thing. And I figured out how to turn it off. So I'm sitting here taking pictures, trying to get my, half of my face in the frame so it wouldn't blur. It's a pain in the butt. Like that look. Of course, that looks kind of funny, but I'm wearing something. I'm a little nervous. Let me see what that. Oh yeah, you can see I'm wearing something. Okay, good. Look at that. That's where I was fishing. I said, Eugenia. And then I said, oh, there's another one. And then I was like, wait a minute, where did it go? I think I should upload that. I'm not sure. I can hear the noise of the... that noise. Let me see and get it to start again. Oh my gosh. There she is. Of course, I don't know. It moved. Did it move? It disappeared. No, it didn't. I could totally draw all those little details. That is the coolest. I've yet to upload these. You know, this is how videos end up. I think I should upload it. And then add music over the noise of the crickets. I wonder what this was before that looks like rocks and stuff. Well, it is rocks, but not really. I was trying to see if there were fish that could be seen under the water. With I don't know. There's one video in here where I don't talk. Where you can hear just water sounds and not the crickets. I used to... It wasn't that one. It's a big one. Dahlia treaded this area. This is her spot. Oh, it's over there. That's where it is. I can't really see. That's a waterfall right there. That's a little waterfall, but it doesn't show. Isn't that brilliant? It just doesn't show. It doesn't show it. I mean, it looks like it could be broken cold ice. I'm going to zoom in on Leo. He, You know, I used to talk about Dahlia and how she loves to swim, and I was like, next time I'm gonna get a dog that can you hear that? The snoring? You see that? Let me see. Get. Volume's going up. He's making a little snore sound with it. I thought it was kind of funny. But speaking of him, do you hear that? It just now started to play that part where I it's a picture. It looks like I'm like, wow, that's my arm. That does not look cool. That looks disgusting. I need to cover that. I mean, it's too tacky. I can't even show a picture without it. I'll do it with my right hand. But panorama. I zoom in, that's where my friend is. That's where she is. Can't see her. But I did see her look at one point. She was looking, I could see her doing that. And I was like, that is a female. Her tent caved in. And I was actually there at the moment. And I was like, do you like, do you live here by choice, or do you like to just, you know, migrate? And she was like, well, I don't live here by choice. And I was like, well, do you need a place to stay? I mean, it's not really the best. Like, I kind of warned her that it was not really that perfect. And she was like, she goes and looks in what would be a normal horror scene, and she's like, it's beautiful. No, I literally, normally I wouldn't believe anybody, but I believed her. And she made it beautiful afterwards. So, that's the inner wannabe me. Did I freeze or something? Or did I? Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I need to get rid of these pictures of it. I don't need all that evidence. Oh my. You know, when I document something, I really go above and beyond. Okay. Here is a before. That's me before, anyway. The freckles, before the freckles. I thought I had freckles then. I literally thought I had them, and that's why I took the pictures. That's funny. That's... I can fly. That's me.
Hell yeah! What about our burger?
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. For a moment. Oh my goodness, I almost had a heart attack. Oh gosh. That... Oh, why did I do that? I deleted a whole lot of stuff, so that coming upon that video was a little bit, that was scary. I deleted like 3 years of information. Not 3 years. Yeah, it was almost. It was 3 years. Yeah. Coming up in December, it'll be 3 years. Oh gosh, I am so glad I was able to swipe away from that. That would have gotten me in trouble.
Bonnie can do those accents real well. Bonnie.
Spent like hours doing it. I was editing through the phone, you know. Of course, a lot of things get lost in the edits, I guess you could say. I started to talk about Bonnie, and then I was like, bah! Because I was trying to say it like they say it in Boston. Or the, not Boston. It's the, you know, like the Karen Reed trial. I got to hear that. I didn't realize that was a good source of learning an accent. A good source.
I have a bad habit of inhaling when I swallow, and I need a name. It's not good.
Oh wait. Hold on.
Inhale at the same time, because
I just noticed the volume. I don't know if it's too loud for you, but I think it's probably too loud. Because I noticed the whole thing went red. Because I turned the volume up to 310%. No, I'm going to do 210. Okay. No, I'm going to do 171. Boo. Boo. Are you awake? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that again. I'll be nice. Hello, X_O.
There's well, it's good to cough it up, but it's not good. Okay, I need a name. And I'm gonna cut this thing shorter.
Am I? No.
Please give me a name. I keep recording this over and over and over.
Okay, let me start at the beginning then. Oops.
Say I am a character in a random movie for the future. Give me a name. I don't have a name. What is my name? You can do a full name if you want, but I just need a first name. I may be
These are things I don't...
Am I gullible? Like, would I be naive? Very naive?
I have no idea.
Prank type call? Just, how about a name? This is, just one of many. I'm a character in a movie. And I need a new name. What shall my name be? Give me a name, please. A name will set me free. You should see how ugly my painting is. Looks like vomit. I need a name. What do I look? Who do I look like? And it's got to be. I mean, there's more hairdos.
Hair's dues. That's probably what went through my head.
Oops. I need a name.
How many of these do I have?
This is a character.
I repeat this over and over.
When I put this
Some of them are funny.
Character on my head, who will I be? Or who will I be? Will I be nice, or will I be a mean bitch? Or will I be, who will I be? Because I've got more.
Thankfully, I don't live with that. Thankfully. It just comes out.
Please. Once I get this thing on my head right, I will be somebody.
Who will I be? Huh.
Who will I be? Like, what will my name be? What will my name be?
I'm about to squeeze the life
Will
out.
I be a musician?
Oh gosh, this is...
Or will I just be something else? Like a musician.
I'm about to squeeze the life out of this phone.
I scared my dog. My German Shepherd. He's a German Shepherd. A German. Hi, my name is Lima. I am Lima. I have an axe under my
Gosh. I have an axe under my bed. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try this again.
So I get this thing on my head right. I will be somebody. Who will I be? Like, what will my name be? What will my name be? Will I be a musician? Or will I just be something else? Like a musician. I scared my dog. My German. I really just don't know how to make this thing recognize a face, so. Naturally, I don't have a face. No face detected. Because of my chin. I have no chin. Some people don't have a chin. Some people just have a hard time whenever they point the phone at their face. It says no face detected. So it doesn't like airbrush or anything. No airbrush for a face that's not detected. Anyway, I need a name. I'm a character in a movie
I may scream any moment.
that I haven't made. But I'm gonna be a character. So I need a name. Please.
The hair's on the floor, so I don't even know why I bothered. I threw it on the floor.
I have a bad habit of inhaling. Do I look like a daisy? Like a whoopsie daisy? I need a name. If I'm a character in a movie, I need a name. I was watching Sweet Magnolias last night. I stopped whenever it almost made me cry. Because, Sally Fields is in the movie. And my dear friend Dolly Parton. Oh, she's such a sweetheart. Oh, that's such a good movie. Don't you think?
No.
It was actually free with ads on YouTube. Sweet Magnolias. It's a great movie.
Actually was free with ads.
Anywho, I need a name.
Dolly Park.
I
Translated.
need a character. I need to express myself through this hairdo. This hairdo needs to shine. It needs to just come out. And it needs to, I just need a name, Do you know that?
Anita.
That?
Anita.
Something other than that other thing that I did. This ain't a parody. This is a different one. I was searching for Curly Sue. Couldn't find her. But she, her hair probably is all grown out by now. I don't know what she looks like now. Curly Sue, oh my gosh, she probably looks old. She probably looks a little different now. So, this is Curly Sue's like, I'm like her great-granddaughter. daughter in a fictional world. So I need a name other than that.
Needless to say.
I need another name other than Squirrel. Because it's cute. I love squirrels and I love my friend Bonnie.
Squirrel moment.
If she chooses to be my friend.
Gosh.
Bonnie's a real funny one. I like her. She's a character. I see her as a character. I see her as an actress. She's cool.
Cool. Cool?
She is cool. She's cool. I practice my accents.
You know, it's hard to do that voice.
The American accents. She can do those accents, Bonnie.
Bonnie?
Bonnie.
Man, I swiped
Sally
too
Field.
soon. Oops.
I love squirrels and I love my friend Bonnie.
Come on.
If she chooses to be my friend, but anyway. The American accents.
I don't know what I say.
She can do those accents, Bonnie. Bonnie can do those accents real well. Bonnie.
Yeah, I had to edit that one.
Bonnie can do those accents. I was searching for curly soup, and I scared my dog instead.
Is this the edit?
Ba, 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 black sheep.
He's starting up
Did
again.
you hear my guitar ring? It rings, it rings, it rings, and I need a name. I need a name.
I got kind of tired of that.
Bah. Honey, does this make my butt look big? That's coming next.
What the heck is wrong with me? Well, Leo started singing. No, he started saying, "Shut up, Jamie, shush."
Did you hear my guitar ring?
That's
It
an edit.
rang.
Okay. Anywho, I deleted a lot of stuff in here. He's gonna harmonize with everything now. Unless it's a dream. He's obviously asleep. I thought I deleted that. Oh gosh. I need to delete this. An alligator. Right there. Gator. This was the day I got bitten by the dog. Great kitty. In the background. It doesn't, it might look like clouds in the sky. My bruises look like clouds in the sky. Purple clouds. But what is that right there? Dog bite. That was right when it first happened. Cat slap. I don't think I may not have shown this before. Actually, it's a blur, but it's a cat that looks like it got slapped. But it was just a freeze. He's cool. He's a cool dog, man. An animated GIF. Lap, 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 lap. I learned how to used up all my phone memory. That I forgot. Didn't even think about the background. Never mind about that. Thankfully it didn't show. That's a lot of ammo. Hey, I did take before pictures of. She's gonna like that. She's so beautiful. Gosh, she's so beautiful. I don't know what my wallpaper is right now, but I'm thinking it needs to be changed to Dahlia. And I don't think it is Dahlia right now. Because that smile. It's a fish. Never mind. It's a bass. 5:55 a.m. Scales on the bass. Wait a minute, is that? That was a big bass. Do I hear rain? I'm a zombie. maybe I should switch to live. think I know why I couldn't sleep. turning out the lights and the sun is coming up. The sound of keys gets him worked up. And Adam boy and guinea pig. color. That's what my text notification sound. Dirt. Okay, that's not. For a moment I thought I was untying something. sun is gonna come up really soon, so it's gonna lighten the room. browser where I am logged in. It's gonna lighten things up. Oh boy. And God said, "Let there be light." And there was light. And God said, "It is good," or something. All these emojis. They need to have a guinea pig. Where's the guinea pigs? Nature. I'm gonna cry if I'm the last to have a guinea pig. Not the last. It would be last if I were second. After all these years, all these years and all these channels, just to get a guinea pig emoji. And then someone else comes and does it before me. Why does the poop not work? Oh, I have to scroll up a little. Anywho. Uh-oh. Jamie is back with the paint. Just as long as I don't close my fist, I'm fine. If I accidentally do it, it's an accident. Just a random thought about Eugenia Kumi. She did do that hand signal quite a few times. And nobody listened. No, I mean, the police or whoever is supposed to listen, they didn't listen. And that makes me mad. And I cannot wait till the day a person is in jail. Because that will come. That day will come. Because that is being reported. People need to tell that person, Eugenia Cooney Love, people need to tell that person about Grady Judd and Operation Sail, S-A-I-L. People need to really, really tell them about that in the chat. That would be very educational. I think BJ should jump onto that too. I really think she'd do a good job on that. The AI side. Because I think it's more than a conservatorship thing. Way more. It's more like, actually it's the same thing. Never mind. It's all the same. But when you report human trafficking, they actually do something about labor trafficking of forced labor, that is. Eugenia Cooney and forced labor trafficking, human trafficking. Can you imagine how much labor it takes to sit in the room and stream all day with no food? I mean, surely maybe a blueberry would have helped. Or maybe a little encouragement from a mom, since she did live with those bells on the door. And there ain't no allegedly about it. I heard them. I heard those bells. So, I believe that wherever Eugenia is, there's some people on YouTube who are very, very much responsible and should be held accountable just because they are literally making the most vile videos. I mean, nobody should make videos like that, but also nobody should encourage eating disorders. But a lot of people don't realize when they have one. It's like a demon that takes over. It's really bad. And it could just immediately, it could be like, why am I doing this? And then just go away. Because that's how it's happened with me. Several times. It could be a grief process, but, that could be what happened to Eugenia. But she didn't get... I think there were moments where Eugenia was like, I don't want to do this. I want to do better, but no. Perhaps she wanted to do better on her own. And I believe she could have after she went and got help. I think she had the tools. I think she remembered. But I think her mom and her whole family not just her mom. I cannot word what I think whenever I think of Eugenia's brother and her supposed father. That's the time I'll say alleged. That ain't no father. I can't even think of a word. Somebody said something about someone named Rich, bottom feeder. But, you know, not even that good. Not even, you see, bottom feeders, they actually do a good job. They clean. Well, some people need to be, some people need to clean up the buzzard puke, and that would, who's going to do that? That's the question. In fact, that'll be my next stream. Because that's going to be my stream. I'm going to stop this, or maybe I won't stop it. I don't know. I just completely stopped what I was doing and jumped to a new thing. That's funny. Let's see. No thanks, I'm not into that. I keep telling YouTube I'm not into the TV thing. They don't get it. Don't ever do that, because they won't let it go. They will not give up. They'll say, come back, come back. If you can help it, don't do it. My eyeliner is crooked. Ugh, don't look at me. As long as it'll stay like that. I can't believe it. It's sick. You know, I never thought so highly of Jeffree Star as I do these days, knowing what I really strongly believe that I know. Eugenia actually referred to her brother quite well, or named him she did a quite English, my grammar. She did a great job defining her brother as a person instead of a name, referring to him as person instead of the name of the person. Person. I need to look up something real crap. I need to look up something real crap. Sleep deprived. Okay. No, not Maryland. Connecticut. Connect, I, cut. Polk County. Oh, come on. Oh, no. We need to have sale. Do not do this to me. Google. We need both Operation Sale and Connect I Cut. Oh, there's already been an Operation Sale? Boy, am I dink. AI. They really just want to cut out the word. Sale, space, ing. Okay, I'll give up on the Connecticut part. Why do people hate him? I mean, sometimes there is a great thing that can be done with that Operation Sale. operation. Fool around and find out. Focused on human trafficking. You know what? Predators and illegal immigration. Actually, that is a good idea for person. Just saying. This was May 16th, 2025. Well, you know, she does go to you know where. Isn't the Disney she goes to in Florida? One year ago. You know, actually, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. No surprise there, a suspect, a regional executive for the American Red Cross. Yeah, no surprise. they have to have those types of ads on things that are important. I can't read that language. I think I'm gonna sneeze. Deb. Womp womp. Sorry. I just had a kick out of that. Complete kick. See, I was just sitting here incognito for the longest time, and now you know. Alright, so what I was gonna do, what was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Before I was so rudely interrupted. Oh yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, okay, never mind. I was mad for a minute. I hope I spelled that right.
Jan, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Snoozing, obviously.
Yeah.
Miss Jamie! Why are you gonna do that to me?
I think that was worse the way I did it. 'Cause
Yeah,
she had.
she was looking down, I pulled up on the floor and she was looking out. Looking that way, she seen that. She's like,
It sounded like a vehicle. Or my
I
mom's.
said, over here. I was in front of the car.
Oh my God. That's why she done got my ass. Twice. Miss Jamie, I'm gonna give you that.
I mean, you should. I'm gonna imitate her. I'm gonna imitate her. 'Cause I know I probably do the same thing. And it's okay if you actually do video of me. I'm fine. I don't mind. I won't kill you. But she's.
Snoring. Dog's gonna get
Get!
He's gonna smother you.
Ow!
I think you broke my nose.
Oh, wait.
Let me make sure first. I don't want it to get into my throat. This is what I get for making fun of her. She was just like. Like how you get when you just get into a deep sleep. And I was like, hey. Then I was like, hey.
She said she was doing you the same way yesterday. She said she didn't know if you was all or not. She said she couldn't get to wake up. She's like, get up.
I was.
Yeah, she had me worried. I'm telling you, man, we went to fucking Cracker Barrel when we come back, and all she did was sleep.
I'm an early bird.
She had me
She got
worried.
full, and she was tired.
Yeah.
I know, she had me
I'm
worried.
using. Actually, I think it was a lack of caffeine in the afternoon. I had gotten.
Well, I know, but she had me worried.
Yeah, when I heard the worry in your voice, I was like, okay, yeah, I'm all right.
Don't do me like that.
I just realized something. Hold on.
Yeah,